Ladies and gentlemen, last I checked, we were going down a very deep hole. That's not even a sex joke.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
What is this, Star Fox?
Walter. It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
We are about halfway through chapter 4. There are 5 chapters. So it depends on how stuck I get on upcoming bosses. We'll see.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. Let's step up for intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
And yes, there will be 3 playthroughs total. I don't know how long the second and third will take. I have reserved the right from the majority shareholder to cheat on the second playthrough in particular to speed things up.
There must be a way in.
It's like near Yura. In fact, it's very similar to Nier from what I understand.
Chamber 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Like, the first and second playthroughs are very, very similar to each other. And then the third one starts mixing things up a bunch. I love that too. But that's like third-hand information, so quote me on
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
that. Do I have to?
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
2 repair kits remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating threat.
autopilot.
Let's institute tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
AP at 50%.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Sure.
Threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%. AP.
Threat institute city.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Enforcement system. Full state of process. Lock on. Now. Accelerate. Countdown. Current.
1 minute. Hurry!
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear!
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
No, I'm telling you. Not yet.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
And with this, I will rule the world. Whatever the hell he's actually after. Telling you, this is just Star Fox.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Do we? And it's because he totally is our... Like, I don't think he's even been quiet about the fact that he's, you know, screwing us over. Of course he is. The main character might be significant.
You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Okay.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
I mean, in combat's active, yeah. As a person, nah, it doesn't work that way. Alright, let's at least poke at this. Let's see how bad this is, shall we? I've already committed to doing arenas off camera, so this is going
Arena
to be a
Combat
whatever.
Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the
Okay,
best remain.
so quad,
Subject AC.
SMG,
Astrocrown.
machine gun. Looks like a
Call sign.
plasma
King.
rifle? Or no, plasma launcher.
Commencing evaluation.
Okay. That sounds terrible.
Main system
Sounds like
activating
we want to get
combat
right
mode.
in melee range immediately, so let's work on that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Zactaf, if you're really at the point where you're assigning values to the relative worth of people, then you're basically just Palpatine at that point. And if you're Palpatine, Zactaf, then you need to tell me that, okay? You gotta be honest about that kind of thing. Yeah, that 1 HP thing has been useful more than once. Where are we at with our OSs? I don't know. Of course they're good characters, but like, that's not what you said. Okay, you know, that's a good point, Dreaming Fool. Hadn't thought about that. Shoot. Fine, you don't have to tell me if you're Palpatine. But that means we have to assume you're Palpatine. Oh, crap. So it activates when you hit 1 health, and it gives you a bit of a bubble, which absorbs a little bit of damage. It basically gives you 2, maybe 3 seconds of live before you're just at 1 health again. At which point, a passing bird will kill you. Health, Chill Penguin. I believe it stands for armor points, but it's health. Whatever. No. Well, I shouldn't say that. I assume it's once per
Arena Combat Aptitude
loadout.
Evaluation Program number 2. Rank S.
Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Oh, I really don't like the looks of that. That
Subject
is a machine gun and a
Long
melee
reticle.
weapon
Call
on
sign.
a quad.
Gun 1, Michigan.
Okay.
Commencing evaluation.
Okay.
Main system.
So being in melee is going to be a terrible idea here. It wouldn't surprise me if resupply. It wouldn't surprise me
Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
if resupply fixes it or restores it or whatever. I think the Bad Batch were interesting in their introduction. Like, I was engaged enough to want to watch Bad Batch just because of that. Let's see. Let's commit to this. Yeah, it's a lot slower and a lot less verticality, but it's also less floaty. My dashes also feel different, although I'm going to be honest, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how.
Evaluation program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign V1, Freud.
Oh, shield.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, that is some speed. Look at these legs, Jesus.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, that reach. Did you see that?
AP at 30%.
He's got one too, of course. So he's got 2 shields. Why does he have 2 shields? I'll do one more try, then we'll move on.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Oh god, don't say that, Von Falkenstein. I have so little hope as is.
Congratulations, you have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. Allmind exists for all mercenaries.
Ooh. that I just got? Oh no, not this menu. I think it was a shoulder thing. No. I got that earlier. It's the Millander. It's the Wrecker I got earlier. It's the other Wrecker. Another Alpha. The hell did I just win? Now, why does it matter? So I actually did read it, but here, I'll read it out loud. Or not? Wait. Yeah, no, this is it. Booster developed by RAD for heavy combat machines. Extended quick boost jet duration allows reliable thrust regardless of weight. The eccentric model number suggests development under intoxicating influences. Yeah, that sounds like Lotro to me, Mr. Red. So I'm gonna try this out for a little bit. See if I can get used to its unique properties. We'll see. For now, well, yeah, let's just. Let's go test this out,
The
shall we?
target may be a product.
Ooh, excuse me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll take you back. I've been training for this. The red guns need this AC. I can't. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
So, I discovered another interesting tidbit. Because I'm in offline mode, I can't use any of the saved decals.
That's it for this job.
I was wondering why there's no Imperial symbols on anywhere. I was a little sad about that. 90s Mecha Death Game. What system was it on, Yura? Dead meat, Swiss cheese, dog meat. Actually, I do already have that Dreamful. It really threw me. I almost died. Or rather, I think I did die. Yeah, there's weapon bay. Because, I was going to fire my shoulder weapons, and then, strangely enough, nothing happened, and I was very confused by that to the point where, it cost me several precious seconds. Okay, hang on. Gotta double check something. Okay, yeah, alright.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology.
but they're still
Damn
human,
it.
tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Was it like an arcade? What? Like what was the format of the game? Out of curiosity. How did it play, I guess is what I'm asking. First-person shooter, side-scroller. Me having issues with my internet. No, she is talking about something from the 90s. Like, say, Genome from 1997. Oh, wow.
Mail Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
I've scaled the wall and killed the worm. What more do you want from me? It's G-N-O-M-E.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir. That's nothing new. No. Looks like we've got rats instead.
Wow.
Open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
Really?
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven. Is this how we meet in person? See, the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 50%.
Want to join Vespers?
No, I'm good.
V5
You
Hawkins.
caused me enough problems earlier, thanks.
No! V5, come in! No! I just made V5!
V8 Pater down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna be real.
Privilege, Raven.
A 90s mech
More
game
buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
with detail on it? I think you're high, Yura. Like, unless it's sprite work. Plasma throw, a hammer. The hell's the hammer?
One new message.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Or he went down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Yes. Love cannot bloom on the battlefield, though. Okay, what's this thing we just got? What? Oh, it's that whip thing. I think I've seen someone use that before. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, so to make my point rather thoroughly, MechWarrior 3 came out in 1999, right? Do yourself a favor. Pull up an image or two of how MechWarrior 3 actually looked. It's not great. It doesn't have any real detailing. Most of the engine was busy with the mechs, and even that. Yeah. Very N64 looking. Okay, I guess. Well, there's your range then. You're on 1999 with MechWarrior 3. If you played a MechWarrior on Xbox, it was probably 4. Probably 4 Mercenaries, actually. Good game, as it happens. Probably still my favorite, not counting 5 because I haven't played 5.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
It's Yura.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
You literally just told me that, like 30 seconds ago. What I would do, Yura, because I've actually run into the exact same problem you're running into. And there was a very, very little-known DOS game I tried to find for years. And kept running into a wall. And what I finally did was I just started image searching games from, like, a specific year. Oh, that reminds me. So, hang on. Give me 1 second. So I just found out about this, like, 2 days ago. Yeah. Of course I can't find it now. I'm gonna have to ask a friend. Never mind. I'll come back to that. A friend of mine... So, okay, how many of you have done image searches lately and been frustrated by AI images? Because they're AI images, they're fake, and they're not what you're looking for? There's a way to get rid of those, and a friend of mine shared it with me, and I can't remember the specifics. It's like you put in before 2022 or something like that. Now this only works with images specifically, but like, you know, not UDM14. That's different. Because that just gets rid of the other thing. I already do that. No, that's just this web browsing. That's easy. So if I look for, oh, I don't know, trees. Go to images. Well, that seemed to work. There's a parameter about searching before 2022, and that will just scrape all of the AI images out of it. The UDM14 is a slightly different thing. You can also do that manually. I've actually plugged this before. If you search for something, so let's you know, let's say I search for trees. Now you probably didn't even notice, but you're on the All tab. If you look, like, there's Google, there's your search bar, and in the upper left it says All, and there's a bunch of garbage. If you look to the right or click More, you'll see a tab called Web. If you click the Web tab, that is the actual search results. So there's my off the top of my head thing. I know I've said that before, but you know, signal boosting.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
I mean, it's either someone significant like Rusty, or it's someone I've never really noticed, in which case I wouldn't even remember the name.
System activating combat
So those are my two guesses. It's either someone substantial, or someone irrelevant.
Down to the next depth.
I think I've covered my bases there. So while we're here, I'd just like to quietly complain about AI images in general. I have nothing to add to that, I just wanted to complain about it in general. Moving on. Down we go.
We're not here to smell the roses, 621.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that...
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
looks like these guys got a taste of the coral, too.
Well, we did it. We finally hit a guts level. We're officially playing Contra. Now let's see if they get into gross. I mean, it's a FromSoft game, and every FromSoft game has to squeeze some gross in somewhere. It's a rule. I figured there wouldn't be any in this one because, you know, it's Max, but...
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Base huggers on Max. Now, there's a thought. I don't think Kingsfield 4 has the graphics fidelity for gross. It's like saying System Shock 2 has gross in it. It's technically true, but really, no. Ah, damn it.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
No one. If I die, no one will even notice. You kidding me?
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. That's your job now. This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill. You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought... Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet,
Of course he has a phase 2.
buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
I would rather not, Plutonia. By the way, there's an HD remake they're working on of System Shock, too.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Oh, thank God.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
Although he's gonna totally kill us in the future and be like, I must.
A major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close.
How many miles underground are we now?
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
What?
Institute City.
Oh, it's Fallout 4, okay.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Okay. Yeah, when Rusty exploded, he shoved us to another dimension. Which would probably make more sense than that.
I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family.
Yeah, I get it. You're crazy.
Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Okay. Is it me or is the dialogue slowly getting worse? Like, I was legitimately impressed by some of the stuff in the early game. And now it's like, what?
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis.
No, I do too, Dreaming Full.
The coral's right there. Waiting.
And a shocking idea, Dean Bedine.
Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
Oh, God.
When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Sure, I'll just fight 2 ACs at the same time. This should be fun.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
No, sorry. We're like at the 1/3 marker. We're not even at the 1/3 marker. We're at 4/5 of 1/3, whatever that is.
Voices are so close now. This is my home.
I guess 4/15ths.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
So for the second time in a row,
Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests. Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
for the second time in a row, we're playing in an area that's completely underground and sure doesn't look like it.
AP at 50%.
Balaam was a sinking ship, but Arquebus' star is on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Did I misread the signs?
Enjoy your silver platter.
He was right to bet against Balaam, but his luck had run out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
AP at 50 or AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is Materlink, requesting backup.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50. AP at
Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
It is really bright down here, yeah. Again, did we just planar jump? Because that would make more sense. Yeah, look at how huge this friggin' place is.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Why did you say that line like that? Like I said, the dialogue is getting a little weird.
Brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
It's okay, I kind of saw that coming. I was careless on the fight. It's okay, now we get to find out about that giant structure in front of us again. Also, think about how much concrete this place is.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
It's just such a great line.
Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
I mean,
Readings are off the
listen, I understand that you can barely function as a human being, so let me explain everything to you like you're 3.
Stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
No idea. I'm sorry, 621. I didn't mean to treat you like you had a functioning brain.
We're nearly there, 621.
Of course, here was our resupply. Whatever.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Sure, this looks like the safest thing I could possibly do. I'd say yes equally, Zectift.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Oh no.
The Ibis series. Still functional.
Oh.
Get ready, 621.
This is gonna suck.
One more job for you.
This isn't from the sea weapons you've encountered so far. It's not just powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621.
How is it?
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're
I
designed
can tell because it's just hovering in the air like a dick.
security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to leave.
I don't like this thing at all.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Really?
621. You have to
Really? Are you certain that we're in danger? Is that something you would willingly put money down on? What kind of odds we talking here? Like relatively speaking, you know?
50%. AP at 30%.
keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Alright, what's your phase 2?
Enemy Coral response. Silent.
No repair kits remaining.
Wait, it's coming back.
Yeah, uh-huh. You duh. Like I've never played a video game before. Come on.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's estimating what it is drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Okay, well, where the hell's its generator then? Ugh.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
For me, I don't think I've ran low on that thing before.
AP at 50%.
Enemy has taken significant damage.
I would not call half health that significant. I'm just saying.
There's an imperative to protect the coral.
You've nearly got it, 621.
No, I really don't.
You're the only one who can finish the job.
Stop upselling me. Jesus.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Hide. 100% dreaming full.
Is it over, 621?
He's like, yes, we have totally done this.
The coral resonance. It's
Phase 3!
the machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No! 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
Really?
Damn it. They were once away.
I roll my eyes.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
But we still get paid. Hey. We also get the Mind Beta reverse legs. Oh, I might look at those.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them, and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned. 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
No! I know how Dark Souls games go. No!
Last job for you.
Let the flame die out.
Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Okay. You will use an older gen AC. This is made from junk parts, and its performance leaves much to be desired. It has a shoulder scatter bazooka and a machine gun. And that
I
is...
found some coordinates in the AC
it.
systems. He's showing us the way out.
Okay. Alright, I was just double checking something, Melkor. Forgive me for the delay. But... Oh. Liar, Princess, and Blind Prince. I remember that game. Thank you for the sub. I will re-add it to the list. Look, this is a mech game. We're not going to escape on foot. That'd be ridiculous. This isn't Titanfall.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Language.
Is that an AC?
Oh, Jesus.
Come from?
That piece of crap's alive.
What
Is that Institute Tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm working on that.
AC is no match for your abilities.
AP at 50%.
Yep, a sewer level and a depower section. So depower sections can either be really good or really bad, and there's usually not a lot of in between there. Yeah, my left hand's a chafe. My left shoulder is that. I don't have a right shoulder. Yes, thank you, I caught that.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
So I had a weird glitch there where it was tabbing out of the screen. You may not have noticed that I just kind of stood there unmoving for a few seconds. That's why. It's because it did this, and yeah. I could just tab it again. What the hell? Oh, we'll be playing this till like next Wednesday, Lady Fairy.
Hey you, get back to...
Wait! They're not with us!
Yeah, at least they gave us a decent shoulder.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
You say that. Ugh.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is B5 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations. Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Yes, thank you. Once again, I've played video games
Enemy
before.
contact. AC, all models.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven!
Fine.
The fugitive!
No repair kit.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Where do you want me to go?
What's this?
Unidentified AC!
Thanks, game.
Raven? We should just...
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Which is where? Thank you.
Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
This thing is absolutely terrible. I know, that's the point.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Post the nuke!
This is B5 Pater.
Okay.
Authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
AP at 30%.
Raven, there's too many of them.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm picking up something else.
Can it hurry up? Whatever it is.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company!
Yeah, it's the bot that not only helped us on the ice worm, but was part of Carla's crew. I don't know if I can call a bot crew.
She's backing us up, Raven.
Yeah, I don't need backup. I need, like, a checkpoint.
He'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. Should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Are you sure, Alchemist?
Let's talk. About Walter.
So I don't believe you, so I'm gonna go look it up. Because there was clearly a bot on the Iceworm mission. 100%. They even specifically had dialogue with Snail, deriding him for being a bot. Yeah, right there, chatty stick. Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show and don't forget to smile. I'm staring at the dialogue right here. I got a transcript of the mission. And yeah, Chatty's an AI. Yes, Chatty is AI generated. Anyways, whatever. Vindication. There we go. Oh, hey, my mech. Here's the hard mode mech. If you really want to hate yourself.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Am I right? Is it Coral? It's Coral, isn't it? I actually liked that mission. It was surprisingly well designed for what it was. It'd be very easy for them to just give you a pile of junk and say, have fun! But they gave us 3 critical components, which actually worked really well. First, we had a machine gun. That's for stagger. We had the chaff. That's for avoidance. And we had the spread bazooka. And that kills. I'm with all of that.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers.
What?
They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends.
And someone named Adolf.
RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Okay. It's confusing, but sure.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
I mean, if coral's growing, then yeah, that will inevitably be a threat at some point or another. So you could say it's time to burn. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
What?
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
What?
The system is ours, tourist.
Whatever. I accept. The targeting is weird at the edge of the map. Probably because I'm at the edge of the map. Or guess on the situation. Not equipped for killing little dinky things. Oh god, I'm not equipped for dealing with this crap. They're so small and pathetic.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Working on it. And yes, I do, Jetstream. It's the only reason we switched to it.
Tower shield losing integrity.
That's great, thanks.
The shield's at its limit.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Yeah.
The shield's offline.
Yep.
We're in trouble now. Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps.
Okay.
Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
I'm gonna miss. Yep, see?
The tower can't take any
Was a
more.
lot of missing. Frickin' banelings.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Looks
fail
like
this
they're
mission.
falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Silo control. Escalating to high-level privileges.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Could you hurry up, please? No, of course you can't.
Access denied. You're screwed now.
Okay. I don't vote you as well, Euro. The drones, yeah, the suicide drones were ridiculous. I don't think there's much I can do about that, to be quite frank. Although, actually, do I have... Meh, let's just try it again. At least this time I won't get stuck trying to attack something from beyond the limits of the mission.
Activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Yes, Malcor. And I added that to the list. Thank you again, Malcor.
Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. Left. The system is ours, tourist.
What music, Malcor? Well, since I've got a moment now. So far, only one song has been memorable for me.
Silent control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
Can you guess which one it is?
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
No, not the hangar. Good guess, but no. Malteus is correct. If you've ever played Armored Core 7, god damn it, I hate everything in the world. If you ever played Ace Combat 7, god damn it. There's too many AC games. There's too many AC games. I had this exact trouble last night. My sister and I was talking about my brother-in-law as well about this game. And it was like, I kept screwing up. Even when I had like that mental thought of, wait, make sure to say Armored Core, I would still screw it up. It doesn't help that I played AC for years. It was, in fact, my primary MMO for a very long time. And then there's the Assassin's Creed series. Look, AC7, AC4, and AC6 are my favorites. Thank you for the Subworld Twist Pants. Anyways, in Ace Combat 7... Oh my god. There's a song. Sorry, so getting back to Malteus for a second. There's a song. Oh god, hang on. I don't remember the name of it. Of course I don't remember the name of it. It's the one when the first Arsenal bird shows up. relatively early in the game. This one. The name of this song is apparently Two-Pronged Strategy. Oh, I love wielding double AC-16s. But yeah, like this, obviously it's a very different type of song, or rather very different specific song, but the vibe is the same thing I got from the Balteus fight. It was the, alright, stuff just got real moment. And that was also when Air showed up for the first time. And yeah, it was just a whole big moment thing, I was right. But that's what the Balteus song reminds me of. F5.
Access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Could you hurry up, please? You're about to get hit with a bunch of suicide drones, and there's nothing I have the power to do about that.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
The shield's at its limit.
Well, we didn't lose the shield, at least. Okay, we just lost the shield.
There's a lot of them.
Perfect.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Better than last time. That's definitely what we're gonna call that. Please, please.
Escalating to high-level privileges.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence.
What? Okay, that was strange. I'm gonna live with it.
Seconds and we'll have
I don't think I have 30 seconds. I'm gonna be real.
Just a little more, tourist.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The tower can't take any more.
Working on it.
Xylem control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
And then she kills us.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
Okay. blow to suck. Sorry.
I give you the colony ship, Xylem. Walter's parting gift.
Is that a gun? Is that a city site? Oh my god. Thank you for the donation, Vigilant. City site's good. Where do you live? I live on Gun. I live on Gun Street. Well, that doesn't narrow it down, because the whole city's Gun. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, breakfast sandwich. I mean, this whole game is gargantuan. I get it. I do understand that that's kind of the kitsch. Hang on. So, Vigilant, you want to put that towards Old World Blues, Fallout London, and Ace Combat 5? Also, congrats on making it through your 30s. The world has not yet succeeded at bringing you down. Fallout 4 actually is vetoed as of the moment. We did do Ace Combat 5. We have done AC5. We've done AC5. We haven't done AC5, and AC5 doesn't exist. It's actually an HOI 4 mod act. Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I was going to say, we've covered basically all the ACs. That is to say, the Ace Combats. Because we did 4, 5, 0, 7. We're doing X. I feel like I'm missing one. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. Congrats, Zach Deft. I do hope you find being back in your own bed to your liking. Anyways, thank you again, Vigilant. Alright, so now that she's got a city-sized gun,
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
I can actually get a copy of Ace Combat 1 pretty easily. PS1 one. Alright. So unfortunately, it looks like the Ect is actually correct. Yeah, we're killing Carla. It does look like Ect is correct. Which is interesting. I'm gonna have to do some digging on that. For whatever reason, I actually thought Fallout London was part of New Vegas mods, not Fallout 4 mods. If that's based on the Fallout 4 engine, that might be automatically vetoed for hardware reasons, the same reason Fallout 4 is. I'm gonna have to do some looking at that. Do you have a backup, Vigilant? In case that we end up swinging that way. It's actually irritating. Starfield continues to ruin things. Oh, well, okay, Von Falkenstein. In that case. Kill Cinder. Let's do it.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air. A Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla.
Money, dreaming fool.
I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Oh, I guarantee you reviewers don't play those games to completion. I have a small amount of sympathy for the actual reviewers themselves, but let's be honest with ourselves. The reviews they push out are garbage. Completely worthless drivel. And yeah, you'll forgive me for being elitist for a second, but speaking as someone who has spent years perfecting this review system and spending a lot of time and work and effort, what they do is trash. So yeah, of course they're all like, oh my god, Starfield is so amazing. Yeah, they're not making a review, they're making an article. That's actually a great way to put that, Mr. Red. Thank you. By the way, to explain Von Falkenstein, I'm on a guide to make sure I only have to do this 3 times, and I'm not deviating from the guide at the last second just because it's a better ending or whatever, so we're doing Carla first.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
Well, that gets into the mentality of what a review's purpose is, Yura. And admittedly, there are 2 things we mean when we say the word review. One is, should I play this or buy this? The other is, how good is it? And you'll notice those are 2 separate things.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
No, we have cheats, if we need them. What? Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Ah.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way!
That's V2C. The man who captured you at Institute City. It's up to you.
Yes, I remember who Snail is? What kind of statement is it? That's Snail, the one who captured you. Yeah? Are we back on screen? We're back on screen, okay.
Good call. We'd risk too much fighting him, and our priority is stopping Overseer.
This game was brought to you by the new, exciting, surprisingly in-depth Shadow Raid Legends.
How much did Arquebus pay you?
Nothing.
Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
alive.
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
So, at the moment, Elder Scrolls 6 is kind of soft vetoed, Katabu. Your timing is funny. We were just talking about that. Okay. Starfield literally destroyed one of my hard drives, which was a colossal hassle and an extreme expense to deal with, thanks to a bug in how Starfield actually operates and how its engine is functioning. So Fallout 4 has automatically been vetoed as well, and assuming Elder Scrolls 6 is in the same boat, it is also vetoed, because I don't feel like burning a hard drive to review a single game. Ironically, I could technically do that. I could buy a completely new SSD and just have a completely separate SSD, which I burn on the review, but no. So, well, I appreciate the sub very, very much, and I'll put that towards Gothic 1 and Final Fantasy 9. If you want to pick something else instead of Elder Scrolls 6, let me know. Oh man, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be so bad. I'm actually sad. I might make an exception. I might do exactly what I just said. Literally buy another SSD, like a little crap, cheapo 250 or something, just to showcase Elder Scrolls 6 and how awful it is. But it's still kind of a question marky thing, because it's possible they might actually, fix that issue or switch engines or, something. In which case, sure. But given how much of a question mark that is, you can probably see why I'm not willing to take donations for a game that I'm not even sure we can play. Oh, absolutely. I found tons of people have the same issue. It's one of the reasons I was able to figure out what the issue was in specific. Probably Blade 2 Fall, because it's Elder Scrolls 6, right? One thing I actually thought about, it's entirely possible that one of the reasons it caused me issues and hasn't caused widespread people issues is because I played almost the entire game. Really think about that for a second. Because I played enough of it for it to finally cause issues. As opposed to most people probably put it down after 10 or 15 or 20 hours. See, that's the thing, Tully. I've never heard of anyone having that issue either. But how willing are we to risk that for Fallout 4? Unlike Elder Scrolls 6, which, yeah, I can see the desire to review that. Fallout 4, who cares? I don't have a nice way to put that. Like, even Fallout 3, people want me to cover, because either people love it or hate it. Or New Vegas, which is a beloved, flawed game. But, like, 4? Nobody cares about 4. It's not bad enough to be hated, and it's not great enough to be loved. Oh, that's interesting, Vigilant. Alright, hang on. So here's what's going to happen, Vigilant. I will look into this. I will do my due diligence off camera. Do me a favor and pick a backup right now. Just in case, right? Just while I got you here. In fact, if you type !backup, you'll see the purpose behind such a concept. But I'll look into it. I always do. Oof. Were you not there for the Starfield run, Lita Ferry? Yeah, it actually burnt out. It literally burnt out. Yeah, that's been there for a long time. It literally burnt out my SSD. I don't remember where I ended up putting it. Hang on. I used to have it like right here by my desk, but then I cleaned my desk recently, so it looks like I moved it. I might have just tossed the damn thing. Literal dead weight. Maybe I put it over here? I don't think so. Either way, I'll be right back. You know, the funny thing, the reason it was so damaging was it wasn't an SSD. Or rather, it wasn't a normal SSD. That would have been a joke to fix. No. It was an NVMe, which, for those of you not aware, plugs directly into the motherboard. So I had to crawl into my computer and pry open a lot of things to pull it out. Ugh. Yeah, it was an M2. And that was even more frustrating. So like I said, maybe with Elder Scrolls 6, I'll just buy a cheapo SSD, like just an other side SSD. Because those are plug and play. Just grab a Samsung or something here. Yes, Blade Devil. I never 100% proved that, though. Yeah, I could get a terabyte SSD for $100. There you go. Anyway, sorry. Getting off topic. Thank you, Catabo, again. And I'll put that towards Gothic 1 and Final Fantasy 9. And if you want to pick a third thing, let me know. So, it's funny you say that, Kraken-san. One of the ways that people, myself included, were able to deduce the problem with how it read-writes was if you put the game on an SD, it literally doesn't run right. So, all video games have to determine what time is. Now, I know that sounds like a strange sentence because it's such a solved issue at this point in history, but it's true. The programming has to acknowledge what time is, because time is kind of an anchor for most things. You know, if something casts over 3 seconds, or if something has a 3-second cooldown, or this jump takes X amount of time, it needs to know what time is in order to first do that. Now, again, the overwhelming majority of games do that based on frame rate, which is one of the reasons why messing with frame rate can mess with logic of a game. In Starfield's case, it's based on read-write speed. That's how they determine time. Now, if you have any kind of a functioning brain, you can already tell me why that's an extremely stupid idea. Because read-write is not a static speed, even if you're on an SSD. It's really, really, really dumb way of doing it, even before you get into the fact that that causes issues if there's any kind of variance in it. So if you install Starfield on an SD, the game is wrong, because the internal logic doesn't understand what time is.
Carla. She's in there.
And yeah, that's the alternative, isn't it? Buy a PlayStation 6 and dump it on there. Not a great answer, but an answer.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
You know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven.
That's our tourist. But we've got room for more.
She has a couple of missiles, doesn't she?
1 repair kit remaining.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at 30%.
She's tougher than I thought.
Shoulder, I just realized that. I'm actually doing a legitimately hard fight and I have the wrong shoulder on. What?
AP at 30%.
Gotta face the music. Eddie, it's all you.
Chief. She's dead, tourist. You have me, Chief. I'll handle the rest. Wait for me.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Hi, Rex.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief.
Oh, I'm gonna fix my gun. Ah, whatever. When I die this time, I'll fix my gun.
Team up on you.
AP at 50. AP at 30.
You know what, let's just die.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
You killed Walter?
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God damn it.
Focus on one at a time.
AP at 50%.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
1 repair kit remaining.
at 30%.
Tougher than I thought.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave. Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal. Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at 30%.
She's tougher than I thought.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Gotta face the music.
No, Kraken Sun. And probably never will at this point. But I have played the base game and killed all bosses.
That tourist. You have made a big mistake.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That was a misclick. Oh, that cost me.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
You're making this hard. I can hear the Chief laughing. Guess I can't do everything.
Alright, put it that at the last second. Again.
I'll handle the rest. Wait for me.
God, that really cost me. One mistake.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Okay. Do you have any expert advice here?
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies.
I want to try something slightly different.
Or friends. Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
No, Vigilant. I mean, I'm fine with mods, Vigilant, so it's whatever. If you want to go that way with it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh okay. That should do it. Yeah, should be good.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
Is it zoomed in, Vigilant? It's hard to tell with the way the map's loaded out. Either way, sure. I'll put it towards that, assuming that's the way this swings. Scenario Overlord. This long. And thank you, Act, for the subs. As always, if you give me a moment here. Hardest game I've played on stream? I would say either Celeste or Cyber Shadow. One of those two. Both of those were very, very difficult. D Block, Rain World, HOI4. You got it.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with.
What? Ah! Why did that happen? I didn't even have my hand on the mouse. No, Celeste was properly difficult, as opposed to punishing or padding or other junk. As I've said many, many times, a lot of games misunderstand what difficulty is. They think taking a long time and nothing else makes something hard. And no.
Chatty.
Why does that keep happening? My hand was literally not on the mouse. Why did that happen? It's that time I didn't get hit, but what in the world?
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%.
Exactly. If it's grindy, if it's a stat wall kind of a situation, that's not hard. That just involves running in a circle long enough. Oh, I didn't see what happened there. Come on. $15 total.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, what's the question, Ross? Unless that's the question, in which case that's a pretty piss poor question. I asked bad questions back in the day, didn't I?
tourist!
Yeah. You suck. Okay. Move. Yeah, she's very Macross.
AP at 50%.
Lost track of things.
AP at 30%.
Just
Than I thought.
as usual, my first attempt is my best attempt. The problem is, if I do badly on her, there's almost no point in trying to continue, because then I gotta deal with him. He's much more irritating to deal with than she is.
Gotta face the music. Chatty. It's all you.
See?
Chief, she's dead, tourist.
I'm down here, buddy. You're gonna have to come to me. I am not going up to you. Really? See you around, X. Have fun. I don't think he's gonna come down. I think he's just gonna sit there. Or he's invisible, because Scan didn't pick up anything. I heard it. I heard it. I don't see it. Like I said, he is much more irritating to deal with than she is. Okay. That's... whatever. Just kill me.
Chief, I'll handle the rest. Wait for me.
Not a fan of this fight, not gonna lie. Irritating fights tend to not be the kind of fights I enjoy. Sorry, give me 1 second, please. Take 87. I also love how they open with a shot.
You know what we're dealing with.
Just to be dicks.
Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
I don't understand what happened there. I hate it when I don't understand what happens to it. It's such a pet peeve of mine. You made a mistake. What is it?
Sit on the fence. You make no enemies.
Come on. Come on. Let me... or just...
AP at 30%.
Come on. Come on.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
Ugh, whatever. Come on. Thank you.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
That expert advice, Twit.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
At 30%.
I mean,
Hang in there, Raven.
the live stream is slowly growing and is exploding. Like, has already exploded the entire star system, and is in threat of exploding the entire galaxy. I'd say it's a pretty anime plot.
Pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave. what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hang in.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Tougher than I thought.
Gotta face the music. Chatty. It's all you.
Chief. She's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake.
AP at 50%.
You're making this hard. I can hear the Chief laughing.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Guess I can't do everything.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Guess you won, tourist. But the Chief never loses.
What?
You know what?
Xylem's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line. Inheriting privileges. Owner, St. Carla. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked.
I mean, honestly,
Locked out.
Glenn Falkenstein, I don't know where you're getting that from, unless it's stuff we haven't seen yet. I don't have to imagine there's no checkpoint in a fight like that. I've played those games before.
No new messages.
2 more missions, and then we're a third of the way through the game.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter. They both wanted someone to...
When did Walter die?
The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground. Even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven. There has to be something we can do.
Did they ever say that? Did I just completely miss the fact that they just killed Walter?
Off camera without telling me?
Okay. Okay. I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the Coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crush the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
So what horrifically awful last boss do you think we're on approach to? And I'll take egg on my face, Von Falkenstein. I didn't even notice that.
Let's go, Raven.
Usually I pick up on details. No.
One of our allies should be arriving already.
Hey, off the deeper end. I have no idea, Ismaristar. This is just the first ending. Nice Geebles on that.
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Is there, though? Like, I've seen nothing to indicate that there's anything positive in this setting.
V4, Rusty, was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Oops, I still have the pile driver on. Work with that. You know what? That's a good point. Does anyone know if there's a good ramen shop on Rubicon? Does food exist, or is it all like protein-based, like Warhammer? Could y'all calm down with the wah wah for just a second, please? Thanks.
One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
This really does feel... Okay. This is completely meta, but, like, seriously, every Reignite the Flame ending is the bad ending in Dark Souls games, so, like... Of course not, Alchemist! I would never kill him! I am insulted you would even insinuate that I would ever kill someone who rushed out to kill me.
2 generators destroyed. 2 remaining.
Okay, it took me a couple tries. That.
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back. It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
What?
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
Pit? That's a pit. Yeah, there's ground troops. You didn't see them because we went by them at approximately Mach 37. 7 miles back.
the machine from grid 086.
Again?
We got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Interesting way to do that.
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Okay. Don't mind me.
Defense is compromised. Just a little more.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
You know, a lot of people give us nicknames. I think Buddy is probably one of my favorites, just because it's the only one that's not so immediately and overtly insulting. Which is admittedly a low bar, but here we are.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed.
I guess that's true. She calls us Raven.
Detecting
Sorry, I wasn't counting her as a person.
enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Arquebus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once we've shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet.
I mean, we've already fought Rusty.
Destroy the generators and head outside.
Sustaining major damage! We're dropping like flies out here!
Target is 1AC. Identification... V4. Rusty? He's supposed to be dead.
Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer!
You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Well, yeah, this dude, we beat the crap out of him. Of course, we're his friends for life now.
Destroyed. One more to go.
How does this thing happen? How well is this doing under 1/4 generators? You know what? Never mind. I don't even care. Probably. Yeah, I'm like, where the hell am I? Ah! Ah!
Generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. The drive block's going to explode.
Sure.
Bad news, buddy. Something's headed straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
What?
We need to get outside fast.
Okay. How? Taking suggestions, guidance, directions, markers. Literally anything. That's a barrier. I can't go that way. Left.
Ammunition at 50%.
Okay, hang on. Oh, there's generators. I mean, there's a waypoint marker right there. That's not super helpful. Well, thank God there's no actual timer here. I'd be a little bit upset. Okay, guys, stop for a sec. You're literally giving me conflicting directions. You're saying up, side, and over separately from each other. We are going forwards and back, and forwards, and back, and forwards, and back. For real, I'm giving this a negative, though. This is extremely irritating. No, I can explain. So, big flashing red lights, enemies all over the place, places exploding, everything's shaking, everything is the same color of gray, there's tons of debris everywhere, and there's details everywhere, which makes everything hard to see to begin with. So, this is irritating to navigate. This is a negative, regardless of that particular iteration right there. Look at this red fog. What is this, FF-16?
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Okay.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archibus Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
I already hate this fight. I already hate this fight.
2 repair kits remaining.
He's a come back here boss. You can already tell based on his pattern.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No. Your crime is that you ignored me. Ignored Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Who voices Snail, out of curiosity?
Be careful right there.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head.
At 50%.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Wearing the enemy AC down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Not great. Not gonna lie. Couldn't even move that time.
Might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
Hammered it.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Let's see, what have you voiced? He apparently voices Wrecking Ball in Overwatch. He plays Stormtrooper number 1 in Bad Batch. He is World Tour Citizen in Street Fighter 6. He normally is either additional voices or like randos in the background. This is actually kind of interesting, considering the character he's voicing here. Like, he's in FF7R1 and 2 as randos, and as someone called Captain... Oh, I lost it. Cam something, it doesn't matter. Oh, here it is. Captain Titov? Titov? Whatever. Where were we? Oh, actually, yeah, I want to... Let's try it with the pile driver.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
Oh, that's irritating.
No. Your crime is that you ignored me. Ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
We're wearing the enemy AC down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Not great. Again. Deja vu.
But he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Yeah, I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere.
Finally dead, are you?
Oh, this is gonna be irritating. I can already tell.
More housekeeping.
Go ahead and tell me it now, Dreaming Fool. I'm not in the mood today. I probably don't have it, whatever it is. What do you want to bet? I'm actually going to lose the javelin for this, I think. Oh, the pulse weapon. He has way too much health for what he is, Blitzaval. That does make sense, though. I haven't thought about that, because he pops that shield a lot, and I do happen to have a pulse on me. It's a crap pulse, but it is still a pulse. I'll try to switch it. We have to switch that anyways. We're below our energy. Gonna keep that. I think I'm gonna keep the drill. Yeah, I actually liked the Balteus fight, but then again, the Balteus fight did one thing among several very, very important. He didn't have a lot of health. He was mean, of course, but he didn't... Yeah, he wasn't a slog. It was a keep up or die. Like, if I manage a full, while you're bold, drill into your face, and you've taken about 10% of your health, you have too much health.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin!
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how little damage that did.
To see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No. Your crime is that you ignored me. Ignored Arkham. You are
He also really penalizes getting stunned. Which I suppose makes sense.
Be careful, Raven. The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
We're wearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire!
How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might be B2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Finally dead, are you? Now we'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
We could try the plasma instead of the pulse. We do still have that. Although we keep running into energy problems. No, we can manage that. Apple? No. Let's just keep some basic pressure on the backs. Yeah, Interval. I'd have to restart the whole mission to go buy new stuff.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Nothing to his shield.
AAP-07A. Arquebus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Good morning, Evo.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is too little shield damage.
Good. It would be most inconvenient. Finally dead, are you?
Yeah.
Now we'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Okay. I was actually just thinking to myself if it's worth giving a negative.
Raven the independent mercenary.
You notice how every single boss, once they kill you, they taunt you?
That machine!
In a game where you're kind of designed to die against bosses.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Arquebus Valteus.
Like, that feels vaguely insulting, you know?
V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good.
Plasma just isn't doing anything at all to his shield.
Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy weapons off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Yeah, I think Pulse is our best option so far. The fact that the melee does so little is weirding me out. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of it. It's just not doing the numbers it needs to be. Yeah, I'm honestly not liking this fight. He has too much health, and honestly, that's it, really. This could be engaging. We haven't even seen Phase 2 yet, and I assure you he has a Phase 2. Yeah, if you remember, I gave Balteus 2 positives, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I can double check that. Balteus. Yeah, I gave Balteus a double. Because that was an awesome fight.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin!
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
That did nothing! Did you see how little damage, while he was vulned, a double Songbird did? Oh my god! Did I just enter another dimension? What in the crap? Okay. Okay. Wow! That's insanity. See if I can figure out what his resistances are, because he's got to have ridiculous armor. Yeah, but did you see everything else I've done to him? All these Voldrax? Nothing is doing anything to him. So either he's got 1 billion health or he's weak to one thing. Well, okay, fair. I have played all 3 games, Narset. Yeah, I'm looking at his defenses here. He has the least kinetic, so, alright, I have an idea. I think. Let's see if I can manage this. So, let's go over to these. And put Zimmerman's. And then put Zimmerman's. You see the idea? Let's try this. Tyranny should be on the list. Because, yeah, so, just to talk it out, the idea is going to be, we get a shield down, put him into Vuln, Zimmerman in the face. We'll see how this works out.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin!
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archibus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
It's off the charts. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Wearing the enemy AC down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
AP at 30%. No repair AP at 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin.
Well, we hit phase 2.
That traitor. Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
I think I am going to commit to a negative here. Yeah, no, I was missing a lot, and I'm not sure why, so let's check our chip. What are we on right now? We should be on the balance. Yeah, we're on the balance chip. I guess we could get to the short-range chip so we can have it. Which I don't, of course. Well, I suppose that's true. We could go with the monster energy output. Yeah, no, like literally just chop his health in half and you'd have a solid fight. Nice, you know, follow through of the Balteus thing. I guess we could swap boosters? This is the melee booster. I don't know what a better booster would be in this situation, because I guess a dodge booster? I had a dodge booster, and naturally, because my brain doesn't work this way, when I see AB-J-137, it just blanks it out. So I have no idea which one was the dodge booster. This one? Yeah, that looks like the one I was thinking of. So Alula for melee. I need to write down notes. Where's some paper? Do I have paper? Have you ever heard of paper? It's this brand new invention. They just came out with it last year. I really don't. I have nothing paper related at all. You know what? Hang on. I've got this. I've got it. Yes, that's right. I'm one of those losers. I actually have sticky notes. I even use them. Okay, so. Okay, so speed. Hey, I've got the jailbreak I should put on the jailbreaker. Oh, I meant to look at the mine betas. Better load limit. Tiny improvement in AP. In fact, that's mostly tiny improvements, except massively improved jump. And takes more energy, but with that other core. Let's go ahead and swap to this. I meant to do that earlier and I kind of spaced. Why not? We're also, I believe, using the melee. Yeah, we're using the melee. Let's switch to firearm. Which I believe is this thing right here. Firearm and nothing else. Or we could use the Melanders. We'll do that. I think I'll switch to this. More armor is nice, but the energy defense is what I'm going for there. On my generator this thing. Energy, weapon, specialization. Looks like that is the best. Unrelated, I went for this one because this is my honker. See, it still kind of isn't, though, Dreaming Fool. Like, I've been sitting on my money. I could have just been buying parts. I could also grind to go buy the parts. Oh, right. That's why, because I'm stupid. What do these do? Scan, stability. Minuscule changes in defenses. What should I be watching for in helmet? I've never really gotten a vibe on helmets. The only piece I just look at and I'm like, I don't know what it's there for. All the changes it changes are either minuscule or scanning. Well, if we go with AP, it would be the Wrecker. That's funny. That does have lower energy defense, but not by much. Oh yeah, now we're styling. What does scanning do? Well, I don't really have an answer for that, because I'm an idiot. Okay, slightly different parts. Let's see if we can hit phase 2 again. Okay. I'm sure this is a great song. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm hearing the first 30 seconds of it over and over again. Like, that's all I'm hearing. It's again, it's just because I keep dying so much. It's my fault. Hang on, pause. Turn this down so I don't kill everyone's eardrums.
Raven the Independent Mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
You must have the data. AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output's on the charts. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
We're wearing the enemy AC down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about half.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. Secondly, all of you, I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus.
AP at 50%.
We're losing the flagship!
Boy fighters! We need cover! Knew there'd be more. I'm beat, buddy. Wow. They're gonna finish this, right?
Nope.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Hi, Valerian. Yeah, thanks, Rusty. I don't know what to add to what you said, so I'm just going to say hi. That did not feel close. I felt like I was barely holding on that entire time. Hang on. I'm looking for a specific song, forgive me. It's going to be a little loud, so I'll turn it down just for you. It's not this one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, okay. Well, there's a level after this one by default.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
No! What?
You're below that. You are vermin.
Damn it. Oh, come on, game! Fine. This one. Play? Why aren't you playing the song?
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-078. Arquebus Veltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
down! Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might beat me too, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
No repair kits remaining.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus. Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Now I gotta try a louder song. Hopefully the song will actually play when I want it to, instead of like costing me the first few seconds of the fight. Which would be nice.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyst enemy data. AAP-078. Arquebus Veltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those don'ts at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders.
I do not know how to dodge that goddamn purple swing. That is bullcrap attack. 101.
No repair QP at 50 AP at 30%.
Only 3 times that time.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
The enemy's taking critical damage.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes.
What?
More housekeeping.
No, I would have had that if not for the fact that he hit me 3 times with the purple crab.
You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyst enemy data. AAP-078. Arquebus Veltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output's off the charts. Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those darts had come.
Damn it!
And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. Secondly, all of you. Finally dead, are you? Now I have to educate those apes. More housekeeping. Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archibus Beltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
I don't enjoy a boss who already has too much health, who is essentially RNG, as to whether I get to make an attempt, which I don't even get to find out until about halfway through the fight. That is not good boss design. Double negative to gameplay. Moving on.
It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. No, I am Archibus. One last plan.
Confirmed. V2 Snail, down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Rusty's signal just disappeared. Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode.
Is that it? There's no anything? Okay, whatever. You probably didn't even hear it in that noise, but I actually turned on the Fat Chocobo music for that last attempt. Like, I could do that fight. I guarantee it. All I'd have to do is have a good round with the purples. That's it. That's all that's required. We've got a good setup. Thank you, everyone, for your assistance in setting this up, because a lot of people's suggestions have been very, very helpful. But yeah, I guarantee that if I had a good purple phase, I would have it. Right back. I'm going to do one other thing while we're here. Since the cheat flag's already up, flashing lights warning, I guess? Jesus, game. I'm curious how much everything costs. You know how much we started with? We're already up to 9 million-ish. Okay, now we're at 9 million. As long as you're hearing this sound, do not look at screen. What's that? Interesting. This is so far less money than I thought it would be, although this is just weapons. That's true, Trading Full. That's about 25 million. What is that? Interesting. It's a hover tank. It looks like. There's our long range. All available parts have been purchased. Okay, so that was 31.5 million company-backed whatever parts. Which it is, yeah, okay. This is my default build right now. Okay, let's beat the first third of the game. Okay. There we go. Final boss is Dreaming
The
Fool.
Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
Did I? I reignited the flame, lady. Metaphorically. And literally? Man, I don't know. You're fine, Dreaming
We'll
Fool.
also need to prepare for re-entry.
If I came across as irritated, it was because of that boss fight, which I stand behind the negatives for.
Finished.
Oh, we didn't reignite the flame. Oh, okay, okay. Is this the darkness ending? Is this the good ending? Oh my god.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh hey, we're back in space.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
Why are we in space? How are we in space? Why is that thing... Okay, you know what? I don't even care.
Port chamber is silent.
Wait. Which reactor do I have in right now? Oh yeah, I've been to space, yo.
Starboard chamber is silent.
Okay. Once again, scale being AC's thing, like we can see this installation from orbit that's the size of a continent. That goes beyond megastructure. We also have a solar ring, I forget what those are called. Reagan could probably tell me.
Coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
And we're dead! What?
Is that you? They... 621. I have to dispose of you.
Okay.
Walter, but that AC. Picking up a coral response. Watch out.
Okay. We're just gonna...
Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
That voice. 16.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere.
Yeah, I can tell. It's getting hard to figure out what's going on because of the amount of visual noise happening at this point.
Something's alive. It doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder. Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter!
Holy crap.
6-2.
Alright, what's your phase 2? Oh, okay. That's... Okay. I'm just like, that was a... What do you call that? Pressure. That was a pressure boss.
My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Walter!
And then we die.
We have to go, Raven. Raven. One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together.
Will we?
You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way.
There's an ending 2. And 3.
We'll find it together.
I don't know, the amount of debris we're flinging into the planet right now, that can't be good for anything. Also, considering I have 1 health, I'm pretty sure like a straight pebble could destroy me right now. Yeah, okay, so I didn't want to say anything, but anybody who knows FromSoft games, their endings are... not. Like, it's actually really rare that a FromSoft ending has any real meat or substance to it. Pretty visuals. I'll give you that. And that was a nice visual, that was a nice set piece. But like, okay. The end? I've seen worse, but not super impressed. Whoops, I have caps lock on. I'll put down a question mark and chew on that. You're right, I always forget Sekiro is a FromSoft game. I'll give you that Sekiro actually has endings. It really is kind of the outlier, you know? Like, you remember Kingsfield 4's endings? Or Dark Souls 3's? Or Bloodborne's? Can I skip this? I can. Yay! Okay. Round 2. Dial music.
Raven.
Sorry.
My selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose.
No, I actually agree with that, Dreaming Fool.
I'll support you.
I'm leaning heavily towards cheating through playthrough 2. At the very least, until we get to a mission we haven't done before, you know? And just, you know, just turn on the lawnmower, right? Like, again, I compared this to Nier earlier, and I don't know how accurate that is. Oh, hello. There's his gear. But, like, for those of you who remember, Route 2 on Nier was pretty dull.
Call sign, Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system.
Hi.
Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Looks like you passed the authentication.
Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna skip through these. See, I was actually literally just thinking that, Dreaming Pool. Because I've got a couple of prefabs. I kind of want to try something. So let me screw with this real quick. Let's see. Is there is. Where is it? Yes. Weapon type, maybe? Well, we'll try weapon type. There we go. So I have a really dumb idea. So there's, okay, here we go. So here's our two handguns. We've got the Ducat and the, I'm not going to pronounce that. Yeah, I also have cheats right there if I ever need them, as I've already demonstrated. Yeah, I can't do French. Cocolettes? I don't know. Coquilles? I got nothing. So, fast reload. Surprisingly good recoil? Terrible damage, of course. Let's try this thing. In fact, let's go akimbo, shall we? Let's just screw with it. No. Let's play around a little bit. Buckets of ducats. I do like running out of ammo. That is one of my favorite things to do. But what's even more is having lots and lots and lots of missiles. Lots of missiles. I've been doing some of those off camera, Rex. But I didn't finish sweeping because it takes forever to finish the missions again. Let's see. Are these organized? They're not. Oh, excuse me. We know the songbirds are fantastic. I want like tons of missiles. I want like just all the missiles. That's a 10. That's an 8. Wait, hang on. No, it's an 8. I'm right. I'm reading correctly. That's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 4. Songbird only. So this, I think these 12s are it for regular missiles. We also have these monstrosities. Well, I want to try those out. So let's go with the 12s. So I kind of want to just macross my way through this. And head, I'm fine with head, honestly, I think. Or am I? Well, let's look at what we got. What we got? So we have a 12, which was this one. That's decent defenses too. Let's go with that. And then core. I saw a 600 there. That one. What is that? Tiongkong? Tiongkang? Oh god, I don't know. We also have energy output. Where's the multiplier? Which one of these is multiplier? That's that one. Okay, so We do have a 122, which is this thing. That's decent everything, too. Let's go with that. Alright, now, arms. Let's do legs first, actually. We do have the hover tank. Wow, the treads actually do have more armor than the hover tank. Well, I was gonna go with quads or treads, one of the two. But we could manage the light quads, it looks like. We couldn't manage the super light quads, only the medium light quads. And I've heard several people talk up the wheelchair. Let's poke at that for right now. Alula is melee, which we're not doing, so I want the SPD, which is that one. Just looking at what else we got here. Oh yeah, that's right. So we've got tons and tons of missiles, right? So let's get super long range on that. Oh, we can go even longer range? The cost of what? Ah, multi-lock correction, mislock correction. I don't know. For real. Let's see. I saw 70. Just this one. 70-30. Or a 40-80. Is there like an average one? Hang on. Is there an average, just good in general? I think that might be it. 60, 50, 30 feels like a weird spread, though. 30, 40, 30, 40, 80, 30, 30, 30, 30. I don't know. Fine, we'll go with that one. Generator. Where's my honker? What's my honkeriest generator? I want the honkiest generator. I think is that thing. Or that thing. Yeah. Of course, I don't have energy farms right now. Yeah, I was thinking about the float strat. That's the coral. Let's just do the coral. And then we have terminal armor, and then we're good. This is the dumbest build I've ever done. Let's do it. I'm gonna be skipping all the cutscenes for obvious reasons.
Main system activating combat mode.
Jesus, okay.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Why, PM3X?
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Okay.
There. That's one of the artillery placements.
Jesus.
The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Handguns?
Deploy for combat. Destroy that
Revolvers.
AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
There! That corporate dog. Don't give them another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
I do like these handguns more than I thought I would. They're not quite as good as the shotguns, but they're good about just plunk.
Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
I mean, they're just straight up missile bays. Actual, honest-to-God missile bays. Is it the fact that you die so easily?
AP at 50%.
Nope, music's on. Okay, okay. The missile burst is kind of crazy, yeah. Let's see. What's like a good, like, chill music for just... Oh, I know. I was told there's an orphanage in here. I'm gonna deal with that as quickly as possible.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
No. Round 2. Burn all the orphanages. I will fix the orphan problem. Okay, hang on. Let's do it. We got bazookas, we've got grenade launchers, rifles, machine guns. Heavy machine guns. I haven't poked at that yet. And instead of these 12 missile bays of doom, I haven't actually played with homers yet. So let's try some homing missiles. God damn it, all mind.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
You've got ID.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rex. Everything's fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's right. We will liberate these orphans, no matter the cost. Everyone in chat, what is this music?
Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscles. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
Yep, thank God they didn't send the Vespers.
Produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That Mercy turned through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
These guns are weird.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated.
I feel like slug throwers.
That's it for this job, 621.
Which I know is not a good description, but like slow attack rate, nice big bullets. Hey, Captain Zeus. Just saw what the next mission is.
Got a job for you, 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip briefings.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Andes. You know, I just realized I was saving something for Mr. Red, and I completely space. God.
Main system activating combat mode.
So what slot it is it, Rax?
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc.
That's an interesting missile.
Keep them off the supply.
That's a really weird missile.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile
No, I don't think I do.
our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
Damn the corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
And that's just true in general. Damn the corporations.
Here, fight back.
Alright, Mr. Red, you ready for this? Ready to become Mr. Dead?
No fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission. Got the tetrapod, huh? You're unnatural with this, 621.
Yeah, ignore what? I haven't seen nothing.
Looks like you got them all. That's
So
it.
these, Mr. Red,
Return to base.
are wine gummies. Found a place that stocked them. Emphasis on past tense. They smell weird. Purple one first.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The to the rope, it's just...
I'm pretty sure they're non-alcoholic. I hope so. We're at Kitten Pen. Without spoilers, if you don't mind. No, they taste like fruit. It's weird. I love the progression. Here's a laser rifle. Here's a laser rifle. Here's a laser rifle. They're surprisingly good, Mr. Ed. Probably not worth the money I paid for them, but you know. Oh, something to make. Like I said, they're good, Maverick. Probably not worth the price. Oh, wow. Still overload on the big quads. Not on these, weirdly. So, we got the fat bottoms or the treads? Yeah, no kidding. We're pretty limited to what we can do for laser. Let's try it. On the best mission to possibly try it at.
Main system activating combat mode.
God, look at us. Look at us.
We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Also, if anyone can tell me what game this is from, I'll put $2 towards a game of your choice.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your...
You got it, Kira White Noise.
I'll deal with Merc. I've been training for this.
He really did try.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty short range build. There's a lot of damage though.
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention.
Man.
One new message.
About the test that was being Abram.
It is a platformer. But since nobody guessed it, it was actually the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES game, the first one. I'm gonna stick with this for a moment. Yes.
Got a job for you, 621.
You were half right on the ninjas. It was just 4 instead of 2. It's okay, it's a single-player game for some reason.
I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you better.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
Hello, Elizar. I see you found found the button.
One target destroyed.
Hey, Freelancer. But no one even told you why we're here.
Well, I've never reviewed it, Dreaming Fool. But unlike some people, I've actually gotten past the dam. When the game actually gets bad.
Gunfire! Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I mean, we are basically Ruby Weapon right now, if you think about it.
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either.
Oh, right, I'm stupid.
Drivers in the rad guns. Shape up or ship out!
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
That's new.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
I refuse.
Cooperation is appreciated,
What?
Raven.
What? 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 No! That's... What?
Main system activating combat mode.
God damn it.
Balaam Group AC Squad.
I don't understand why it was like, accept.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taken care
Oh,
of?
it could have been... Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Careful next time, I guess.
We'll handle this mission ourselves.
1 target destroyed.
Hey, Freelancer. But no one even told you why we're here.
Why would they?
Us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gunfire! Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
Yeah, I got rid of the Phantom Menace rumination. That's why you can't find it, Lazar. And no, I'm not bringing it back. And no, I'm not redoing
I
it.
considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out!
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look
It was also a pretty piss-poor room. So.
Wait, 621.
Deserves to be deleted.
Receiving a coded transmission.
It belongs in the trash bin.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
So Eva was like, Undertale music, and then hit exclamation mark late. But for those of you not aware, exclamation mark by itself pulls up the document. Okay, refuse.
Not in it for the money. Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it.
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
I was given an offer to kill you, so I don't want to hear it.
Guy ever shut up?
Gun 5! No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Spoilers, he does not.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield.
Yeah, I've already killed this guy. I also already went the side way in the background.
Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC. More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap? No! The Guardian Dam! You wretched vultures!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Look,
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for some.
You want to hear the one that caused me the most issues, Rax? I'll tell you this, it was a log, specifically.
That lucky call sign open for you.
Good guess, but no.
One new message.
You got lucky. You were the only threat.
Fine, just for you here. Oh god, can I even show the mission? Yeah, I can. Okay, so it was, this one, right here. Honest Brute. I could not for the life of me, even with a picture, figure out where the hell those two jackasses were. In fact, the picture never even helped. What I ended up doing was just killing literally everything. Very, very meticulously genociding the entire level. And that did it. So, Ox, I think I like this build enough that I'm going to save it. We'll call this Ruby Weapon. Because, of course, we will. But you know what? I'm an idiot. I actually meant to do this for our second playthrough. Since we're doing our second playthrough, let's go ahead and swap it up a little bit. I even have the color picked. Blue. I think so. Yes, I did. Yeah, I remember. I was like, I even went over there, and I just missed it, but whatever. I have most of the hidden parts up to where I was, which was the second depth mission. And by most, I mean all. I have all the hidden parts, and I had just started getting the combat logs, and I ran out of time. Because again, you have to finish the friggin' mission. I'm not necessarily complaining professionally about that, but personally as a player, I am absolutely complaining about that. In Mega Man X1 on the SNES, I could go into a stage that I've beaten already, get an item, and then warp out. Anyways. Okay, so I like the death build here. What else could we try out really quick, right before we cut off? Any suggestions? Like anything random you want to try out? I actually have a build playlist. This is on the build playlist? Sure, I'll go with that. Oh yeah, let's try the super quads on him. Okay, so hang on. So we're gonna have to redo a lot of things. Yeah. So let's go with the super quads. Where are those? Top, of course. I suppose you could call this the quads. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm shocked we could just handle all this, but we're set up for energy, so let's see if we can. So this is all. Okay, that should be fine, actually. Can we switch up to quads? Ugh. Nope. Can anything handle this load other than the diamond weapon feat? That can, weirdly enough. I think we're just gonna stick with the frickin' hover tank for that. What would be a good energy thing for this? So this is Arquebus. So this maybe? switch immediately, and then let's see what else we got. No, that's a good point, Dreaming Fly. I didn't think about that. That's really light. Looks like we're mostly good on arm load, too. I still don't have a good feel on arms. Yeah, let's go with those. Holy crap. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, I was worried the Noct wouldn't be able to handle it. I find it amusing how much armor the freaking Wrecker suit has. Like, it looks like a joke suit, but it feels like the kind of suit I would build over in Dark Souls and actually use. You remember my suit in Elden Ring? The freaking goat armor? I made it work. I'm just saying. But I don't think we'll go with that because we don't need to. Let's see how this feels. What's next? Oh. Sure. It's probably not the mission for this, but whatever.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider and Arquebus HQ. Be sure to remember your name.
Oh my god, yeah. Does everyone have your daily allowance of laser beams?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Okay, I have to hold my mouse weird to do that, but I can fire all 4 quads. The quads at the same time.
Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away.
Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Abide with Rubicon.
Whatever. Yeah, is this a mecha or is this just a mobile gun platform? Nah, I think you're right.
They evaded the eye laser!
Unless there's several of these around. I never really looked around last time.
Intercept.
Game. Oh, never mind. Those are just platforms. Plain old platforms. God, this thing's huge. Oh, whatever. Fire everything. Okay.
Confirmed. Strider Lake compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Only a little terrifying.
Foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
The Defiant.
That AC pilot's no rookie.
I kinda am.
Can't take any chance. He tumbled her in.
are trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621 and don't let them go.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the Coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Do they even have, like, a goal? The Defenders of Rubicon, or is it just screw the corpse?
Sub-generator destroyed.
I mean, it's a valid goal. I'm with it, really. But, like, is that it? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure there was a planet here that wasn't just debris and death.
And when Rubicon burned, we endured.
And I'm not saying that facetiously, like, this whole planet looks like a Dark Souls game.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Weird to navigate with.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
Game, let's work with me here.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
Charge the cannon.
What?
Burn the Coral Plunderers. The eye is taking significant damage. Sir, the eye's in a critical state.
That's fine.
How can just one AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye. No, we can't boost the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
No, I actually am not cheating right now. This is just what this build is. I have to literally do this with my hand in order to even fire everything correctly. Like this. This is what the quads look like. Yuck. Or a troll. Well, here's what's gonna happen. Oh, hang on. New cutscene?
You must be the handler.
Nope. Blood pulse. So it's my lunchtime. So I'm gonna go do that. I might also...
One new message.
Raven, your work on the...
Okay. So, I might also do a little bit more, during launch break. I'll see you in a bit.